There's a way to make fast money in the theater district. Is worth checking. Oh right, we found the cat fighting arena. Right, yeah. We're not gonna be doing that at all on Twitch. It's a little much for me. But you know, if I really need money, I might do that off stream. It seemed like something that might cause TOS problems. It's good. It's stupid and you love it. Hell yeah. Oh, $1 million dream machine. More car parts, please. Nah, steal business card. Oh, fair play. I wanted to kind of look around Kamuroko to see what other properties I might be able to acquisition as Kiryu. You did a side quest as a waiter where you had to memorize orders, and of course they kept going back and forth on what they wanted. Made you hungry for Hawaiian. Oh my god, is this lady trying to talk to me? Like, what? What do you want, lady? You just like walked up to me, like dissed my outfit or something, and then walked away? How dare. Someone in chat last week said that it's kind of not obvious what you can or cannot buy. You just kind of have to walk up to storefronts and see. If you get like a prompt to purchase. Whoa! You got lunch from a Hawaiian place? I'm glad. It sounds delightful. You forget it's been a hot minute? They seemed reliable. Americana fanboy. Oh my gosh, I think is what that guy just said. Wait, you're kidding, right? Come on, tell me you're kidding. Come on, just tell me. What are they talking about? Oh my god, it's like you and I watch news from different planets, I swear. Okay, I'll take pity on you. Prepare to be enlightened. The pop star Prince is coming here to Kamuro. Wait, Prince? Like Prince? Like, what? Or is this just a character called the pop star Prince? No way! You mean Miracle Johnson? Okay, it's not. None other. It's unbelievable yet 100% true. He's coming to Kamuroko to shoot a new music video. Whoa! Yay, Miracle Johnson! Isn't he like a recurring character or something? Miracle now. Get this, he's supposed to be in Japan already. Word on the street is that there's some kind of problem though. Doesn't matter, I'll get Miracle's autograph no matter what. Well, I want to see him too. I hope they solve the problem so they can start filming soon. That's why I've been hanging out here and keeping my eyes open. Some of the production staff could already be nearby. I guess some global star named Miracle is here. His crew's run into some kind of problem. Whatever. They in the convenience store? Oh, this is not the entrance? No way. Hey guys. Okay. Just kinda checking out these buildings. Ooh, what is this place? Ah! I didn't mean to run into them. I wanted to look up. Storefronts are neat. Nothing prompting me to purchase them, though. This, women's underwear store. Kiri would like to acquire this shop, I'm sure. Like, on the same sound clip, like, for both of them. That was quite amusing. I concur. Ooh, look at the babe on this poster. Poster, I barely knew her. Highball soccer ball. Dude, they put a lot of work into these, like, billboards and stuff. It's honestly very pretty. Like, the 80s were a time where everything was just, like, brightly lit, and people were hopeful about stuff, and, like, progress was being made, and people were having just a good time. They were living it up, right? At least that's my impression of the 80s as someone who didn't grow up in the 80s. This is kind of the vibe I imagine. Like, I mean, this is also just, like, nightlife and, like, a district of a city that's kind of known for it, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. They did a good job, is all I'm saying. Okay, Kiryu gets his karma for years of bumping into people in Infinite Well. Bumped into him a whole bunch. Nice. They did a fantastic job of building this world. It feels it really does. Like, even they didn't need to have these dudes just out here handing out pocket tissues. This is very much just a Japanese culture thing. But they didn't need to, and they did anyway. Can I acquire this building? Ooh, maybe I can. Wait, are the dudes standing outside with pocket tissues? Are those buildings I can buy? There might be buildings I can buy have the dudes with the pocket tissues in front of them. That could very well be the case. Yoki Noki Academy. It's pretty old for an adult place, but it still seems popular. What should I do? 10 million. You don't think so? If it is, you never picked up on that. I have 5% share in the Gnocchi Gnocchi Academy? Hell yeah. My share in the Leisure King area has increased. Oh, you guys are here to replenish my coffers? Hell yeah. It's one way to knock a dude out. Get drop kicked, son. You didn't have to stomp on him too, bro. Thanks for the money. Alright, let's see if I can't find another dude handing up pocket tissues somewhere. And then see if I can't buy that building. No one on the main strip, it seems. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Money? 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 Hello, money. The cone of shame! Oh, I missed. Oh my god, giant cone? Giant cone, please? No. Yeah, Yakuza lurking at work and wanted to see the beatdown. Hell yeah. I'm not seeing any more pocket tissues, guys. Whoa. What's up, more money? Gotta make back my losses. The giant cone is so comical. Ooh. Get wrecked! I'm sorry, honest. I didn't think you'd actually beat me up. It's a nice family restaurant. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to run into you. Alright, this is just a place I can go in. Alright. Let's return to the office, shall we? Play with our new... Well, actually, let's buy ourselves some sushi. It is well deserved. Welcome. What would you like today? What can I get you? Let's... Discount diners had best look elsewhere. Let's get some akagai. You know that arc clams have red blood. That's why they're also known as bloody clams. Oh, he's way too full for this, apparently. You were never really a sushi guy? Well, well, well. Looks like Kiryu isn't either. What's up? I thought that was a body pillow for a second when the camera was like this. I'm just like, what is that in the window? Is that a body pillow? No, it's a full proper sign. Oh, money. I didn't mean to distract him. I wanted to fight him. Well, why is this guy scrapping for money? Look at that gold suit scrub bending over to pick up chump change, yeah. I want to fight him still. Okay, now he's off cooldown. Okay. Alright, give me my money back, dumbass. Easy. Thank you for trashing all of your points, Zarek, as, again, You only just did this yesterday. Welcome in. We just got acquired a ball buster. Ooh-wee. Anything in the back alleys here? No? No children looking to buy porno mags from a porno mag machine? Hey, Oni-san! Pocket tissue guy. This is the place I literally just bought, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Such a good side quest. So, funny story. When my kid was little, he would refer to all non-English languages as Spanish. That checks out. So, Japanese script, he would say, "Why is it in Spanish?" Sounds like a kid thing to do. Yeah, that's fair. Well, to a non-native speaker of Spanish, like, it's just as foreign as any other languages. I could see that being the case. I like to say whenever there's like a language I don't know, rather than saying I don't speak that language, I'm just like, I don't speak cursive. Why y'all talking in cursive? I can't speak cursive. Like when I'm doing a Link to the Past actual speedruns, NMG and E%. Play the Japanese version because it has all the 1.0 glitches and it's just like turkey noises. Yeah. That's what that is. It's all. How you doing, everybody? It's showtime! To a non-Spanish speaker, people sound like they're talking in hyperspeed when they speak Spanish. I'm your host, Dolce Kamiya. Dolce the postcard. Come on, Dolce. Read the postcard about Judgment, or from Judgment Kazi. Yo, Pog. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Judgment Kazi-kun. Oh. Hello, Dolce Kamiya. Hello. Love your show, regular listener. Does Kiryu start every postcard with that? It's just like, hello, I love your show. Regular listener. Every time. I had my fortune, or sorry, this is Dolce reading Kiryu's words. I had my fortune read by a fortune teller who people say is never wrong. She told me all sorts of weird things. Do tell. Like how I would be raising 8 kids, and I would end up a taxi driver. It was all too hard to believe. So many kids. Can you afford them all, Judgment Kazi-kun? In the end, I won't know if the fortune teller was right or not until the time comes. But I thought she was full of it. Yes, do you believe in fortune tellers, Dolce Kamiya-san? I see the stereo has the dual tape decks, yeah. That's a pretty sick stereo, honestly. Dude, I used to have a stereo. We finally threw it out this last move because there was no way I was ever going to use it again. But it was one of those giant relative, but it was like the size of a good computer and then 2 speakers separate from it. Thing was big. It was like bigger than my computer tower, maybe. And it had it had a CD player that was like 3 rotating discs on the top portion, and then it had 2 cassette things in the middle, or like on the bottom of it, and just like ridiculous knobs and stuff in the middle. It was, I don't think child me knew how to operate that thing very well, but man, do I look at that stereo fondly, even though we finally threw it out after, God, I would have gotten that like a decade and a half ago. Early 2000s. Maybe mid 2000s. Stereos, pretty sick. Just saying. The fortune teller who's never wrong, huh? I've heard the rumors myself. But if she's right, you're gonna have a real wild ride ahead of you, Judgment Kazi-kun. If I hadn't been a radio host, I might have been a fortune teller myself. But there was no future in it. Whoa! Well, that's all we had time for. Oh no. Oh, that was the third time we featured a postcard from Judgment Kazi-kun. Congratulations. I finally made it. Thanks, Dolce Kamiya. As a special reward to celebrate Judgment Kazi-kun's achievement, I have a little surprise for him. A surprise? Oh, dude's freaking omniscient. Hey, Marina, someone's at the door. Will you get... You're literally right next to the door, Kiryu. Will you get it for me, please? I'm in the middle of something here. So in this game, you're just a gangster, right? You do gangster shit. You watched Hours and still have no idea. So Kiryu was in the Yakuza because he wanted to follow in the footsteps of his father figure, Mr. Kazama, who was a like head of a sub family of the Yakuza. So he joined because he wanted to, follow in the footsteps. But his father figure ended up in jail after being betrayed. And then Kiryu and his sworn brother, who was also raised in the same orphanage that this Kazuma dude oversaw, they're kind of trying to figure out what was up with that. Kiryu was doing like odd jobs, and then he got framed for a murder he didn't commit. Because he uses his fists like a real man. The murder was committed with a gun, but he was in the area, so everybody thinks it's him. So he got framed by someone else in the Yakuza, as just sort of like a ploy to tear down Daddy Kazuma. And in order to try and avoid Kazuma taking the blame for his actions, because Kazuma's the one who brought him into the Yakuza, he goes straight to the top and asks to be removed from the family. And it's a whole thing, but now he's just a dude. He's not a Yakuza anymore. He's just some guy, right? He's got former ties to the Yakuza, but he's just some dude. He's trying to make his way in the world. He wants to, figure out what's going on. He wants to clear his name and figure out who framed him. So that's kind of his story arc. So he does do some like gangster type shit where he like beats up people and like takes their money, but that's just combat in this game. That's how you get money, is you beat people up. But most of Kiryu's side of this game is just, I mean, you can see right now we're a real estate agent now. we're playing Monopoly. But Kiryu's story is about the acquisition of a piece of property known as the vacant lot, because it's literally a lot that is vacant, which is also where the murder he was framed for took place, was on that piece of land. So the main Yakuza family wants to acquire that plot of land because it'll give them a lot of control of the area. They can build up a headquarters there. And then Tachibana Real Estate, who took Kiryu in after he left the family, also wants that property, because it's how they would combat the corruption and crime in the area. They'd be able to sort of steer the town in a direction that wasn't so underworld heavy, right? And yeah, basically, Daddy Kazuma is the one who put Tachibana Real Estate up to it. So the kind of two different sides clashing, and Kiryu's caught in the middle. So he's kind of like, he's on nobody's side, but it really feels like he's more so on Tachibana's side right now. But who knows? Now it's all mahjong and real estate? Seriously, that is it? That is nuts that being a real estate agent is a serious part of the game. It's literally the plot of Kiryu's story here. Um, and I'm pretty sure that pretty soon, Kiryu's story and Majima's story are going to intersect because from the office phone here in Kiryu's office, they said that we can switch characters when we unlock that. So I'm assuming pretty soon we're going to get access to switch characters at will. And that to progress the story, we're going to need to do certain things as the characters to sort of progress things. But Majima's story is that he also in the Yakuza. I wasn't paying attention enough to know whether it was the same Yakuza family. I don't think it was. I think it was a different Yakuza family. But he and his sworn brother were tasked with going on a mission that was canceled as it was underway. So Majima's sworn brother had already gone off to start the mission when the mission was canceled. And Majima was forced to stay behind at headquarters. He refused, and so he was taken into custody by his Yakuza family for disobeying orders. He was then like tortured for like a year, something like that, and then given like a dishonorable discharge from the family. But he wants to get back into the Yakuza because he wants to figure out what the hell happened. He wants to know why that shit happened. Same clan, Tojo. Okay. Different family in the clan. Okay. Okay. Tojo clan. Kiryu's dealing with the Dojima family. Which clan is Majima dealing with? Not that that really matters too much. The Shinmano. Okay, Shimano. Okay. So same land, different family. Okay, so there's some connection there. It's not like there's none. Although that seems like a very distant connection for the two of them. But yeah, so Majima's deal is he wants to figure out what happened with that whole debacle, and Kiryu's also doing like investigation. So they're both like investigating their respective families, kind of, even though they're both technically civilians now. But last we left Majima was he was tasked with killing what's their name? I've already forgotten their name. It's been a while since we played Majima. But he figures out that it's just like his hit is like this small, fragile, blind girl who's super cute, and he's just like, wait, yeah, Makoto Makimura, yeah. So he's been tasked with killing her, but we left him where he's actually rescuing her from other assailants who want to kill her or capture her. So he's just like, I literally just saved this like helpless lady. What do I do? I'm supposed to kill her. And that's where it just cut right there. Like he had finished rescuing her and then cut. That was it. And we're just like, what does he do? So I'm very eager to get back to Majima's story because Majima's story has a lot more action going on. Like there's a lot happening. Kiryu's story is just like a lot of Yakuza people flexing at each other and like not a whole lot actually happening. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on in this game. From the actual like plot is just like we have two dudes. They have various reasons to not be in the Yakuza while also, you know, investigating the Yakuza kind of. I'm assuming that this game is like setting up for you know what, because I have like no idea what Yakuza is, I'm not even gonna make a prediction for what I think this is setting up to. I'm like, there's like a lot of games in this series. I'm not gonna make any assumptions about what's gonna happen by the end of this game. Ding dong. Fine. Whoever it is has the absolute worst timing. Hello, how's it going? Is this Dolce? Look, I'm in the middle of something. Come back some other time. Oh, no, hold on a second, please. Are you by any chance Kazi-kun? Is that any way to address someone you've never met? Ahem. It is Dolce. Wait, I know that voice. You're... Indeed I am. I'm your host, Dolce Kamiya. No, he has the best timing. Yeah, I bet he was just like hanging out outside the door, waiting for us to turn the radio on and make his entrance at the perfect time. Dolce Kamiya, as in Dolce de Postcards? No other. This is what I meant when I had a surprise for you, Judgment Kazi-kun. It's really him. Congratulations! Congratulations! Judgment Kazi-kun, here is your prize for getting your postcards on the air 3 times. Congratulations. We got some Hercules gloves. I bet he was really just like, okay, I need to see for myself what kind of dude buys a porno mag for a kid. Because I sent him a postcard about that. He's probably like, all right, what kind of person am I dealing with here? Dolce Kamiya-san. May I shake your hand? Hi. Of course. Judgment Kazi-kun, thank you for always writing in. I love those stories of yours. See you next time. See you next time. Hell yeah. Okay, I should be going. Goodbye and see you next time. Alright, I got on the air. He's so happy about the most mundane things. And it just so happened that our secretary was out of the office, so she still doesn't know our secret, probably. And can we not write in anymore? Is that it? Oh. There is a payout ready. Alright, let's manage our properties. Masochistic man can have a decent shot. He's ability rank 2, so it's so much more money to use him, but sure. We'll invest in our property. Okay, that did do a lot. That's pretty good. Ooh. I don't have 28 million. I think we're gonna have to use Tomomi here. And again here. Gotta invest in our properties. Okay, our security guard is in need of a break. I'm gonna put Li Liang on this situation. I like how he reduces the safety for 3 collections, and then he has a huge boost to safety on the 4th collection. It's also quite cheap. He's also quite skilled. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey girl, I can't talk to her? That's too bad. I wanted to talk to her. I wish I could find as much joy in the mundane as Kiryu. Me too. Me too, honestly. look around some of these other districts. Oh? Pachinko Marufuku. This place has an older clientele. What should I do? I can just barely afford this. It's worth 6% of the Leisure King area. Already a C rank. Sure. Why not? We got the Pachinko Parlor. Let's go. We're at 29% of the Leisure King district. We gotta have a Pachinko Parlor. God. Latalis, why even consider not buying it? Like, obviously we're buying it. Whoa. I guess we can progress the story. Although there's a quest marker here. Oh, is this the director? He's all like, ciao. No, Kiryu-chan, ciao. Hey, it's been a while. Are you still making shows that bring hopes and dreams to people's lives? Oh. Easy for you to say, big Mr. Producer. Papillon Kato. Huh. Listen, I've got a chance here to drive viewers bananas. Not just in Japan, but all over the world. How do you figure? You're a real producer after all, Kiryu-chan. The chance to whip the whole world into a frenzy got your attention? You know I'm just an amateur, but okay, I'm willing to listen to your fairy tale. What's going to drive the world crazy?
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, it's no fairy tale at all.
Nani?
What? Is this enough of a hint for you? Woo!
Yeah.
What was that all about? Kiryu-chan, don't tell me you don't know who Miracle Johnson is. Oh, this is part of the Miracle Johnson questline. Okay. Miracle Johnson. Oh, I get it now. I just heard about it. He's some kind of singer, right? Seriously? Kiryu, baby. Are you telling me you hadn't heard of the pop star prince until today? He's world famous. Famous to the world, maybe. This is Kamurocho, Japan. Why should that matter? Kamurocho is part of the world. Fine. It's not important. C'est la vie. Basically, Miracle is in Japan to shoot his new music video. But, and this is a strictly hush-hush, there's been a little problemo holding up the El Shuto. You catch my drift? Yeah, you're saying there's a problem. Yes, and I'm convinced there's only one man capable of solving that problem. That's you, Kiryu-chan. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, we're gonna shoot a music video next, huh? I can't go into details because it's a top secret mission, but will you help? Let's set the world ablaze, you and me. Obviously, we're doing it. If only life was this exciting and eventful, right? Dude, I wish gigs would just fall into my lap like this. Like, fuck. I'm struggling to get hired at the local restaurant.
Whoa.
Now you're talking. That's what makes you an ace producer. So, what's the problem? It's the superstar himself, actually. Miracle's refusing to perform until his demands are met. We're at a standstill. What? Is the guy being a diva? Not really, no. He's just really insisting on doing the music video exactly right, and he won't compromise. What is this music video about? To be honest, I don't really get it. Apparently, it involves Miracle dancing his way through hordes of attacking zombies.
Nani?
Zombies? Yes, but if they really were to attack, he could get hurt. So we hold the extras to take it easy while they swarm him. But Miracle got wind of that and blew his stack. He says the zombies have to attack like they mean it, otherwise the action wouldn't feel real. So he's refusing to do it. There's a lot I don't get here. Like, how can a zombie video feel real to begin with? Who knows? These Westerners, man, they're so crazy. This is a surefire hit if it happens. Well, I understand the problem now. What I don't get is how I fit into the picture. You're the man to keep Miracle safe from the zombies, baby. You want me to protect him? Yeah. Just for the sake of realism. This reminded me of the For the Sake of Realism quest I saw you do the other night, Christopher. Running into oncoming traffic with explosions. Yeah, it seemed like realism kind of skyrocketed after this moment here. You know, for the sake of realism, jump off a skyscraper. For the sake of realism. Zombies are gonna go all out to attack Miracle, try to eat him and everything. But we can't let the pop star prince get hurt. That's where you come in, my old friend. Sounds like a strange gig, but it seems simple enough. Of course. Isn't it just the perfect job for you? Let's go get the deets from the music video's director. Sure. I finally got the man for the job. No, it's you, Pappy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Introduce the powerhouse producer with the biggest brains, bronze, and balls in modern mass media. Here's Kiryu-chan. I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Good to see you. Oh, you're the famous Kiryu. I was told you have an extraordinarily cool aura. I see it's true. Steven Spielberg. Steven Spining. I'm Mr. Spining, the director. Welcome to our team, Kiryu. I love this game. This is so stupid. Oh, Mr. Kiryu, I should introduce you to my PA, Louis. He's on our team, too. Howdy, welcome to the fam. Good to meet you. So, Kiryu-chan, is this blowing your mind or what? I'm sure you know already, but just in case. This man here is none other than the director of the massive worldwide smash movie, Indian Jeans. Why? Why Indian Jeans? Oh, I want to watch that movie. Oh. India what now? You're breaking my balls here, Kiryu-chan. Are you a hermit? How do you not know this man's films? Sorry. Dude looks like a gremlin. Mr. Kiryu, perhaps you're more of a sci-fi guy? Oh, right, Kiryu-chan. Even you have to know this one. A.T. You know, the one about the boy who rides an alien on a unicycle over the moon. So stupid. Oh. Why'd they make it a unicycle? They could have gone up a tire instead and made it a tricycle. I also love that only his mouth moves when he talks. Sure, I might have heard about it. Yeah, see, I knew even you had to know. Mr. Spinning. call him Mr. Spinning instead of Spining. Mr. Spinning is an amazing director, right, Kiryu-chan? Right? Yeah, amazing. Oh my god, his eyes. He's got such bug eyes, dude. Hahaha, it's no big deal, honestly. Though it was #1 at the box office, worldwide. Not as worldwide as those eyeballs are. It was. So, Mr. Spinnin', with you at the helm of this music video, are we anticipating another worldwide hit? Why is he directing a music video? That's my question. Absolutely. The fans all over the world are waiting on for this one. I don't want to waste any more time, but I need to confirm one thing before I describe your mission. Is that okay? Because this game is stupid and amazing. Sure is. Sure. We're here to film Miracle Johnson's latest music video. Do you understand what that means? The whole world's going to be watching. Clever boy. That's only half of it. The full answer is that this has to be the most exciting music video ever made. Failure to achieve this is unacceptable. No fails here, yeah! Wow, that's heavy. You have to hand it to Hollywood. They work on a scale we can only dream of. Don't you agree, Kiryu-chan? Yeah, it's huge. I like how Kiryu's just completely just... Sure.
Oh.
Good, I'm glad you get the picture.
Hey guys, Mr. Johnson's ready to enter the room.
His eyes are so scary. Like he wants to wring my neck or something. So scary, dude. Like, dude, he's like the overly obsessed girlfriend. You know other girl? No good. Sounds like Miracle Johnson's about to join us. Let me introduce you to him. Hey, come on in, Miracle. That's just Michael Jackson, dude. That's just Michael Jackson. Miracle Johnson, Michael Jackson, I see now. I understand now. Hey, Miracle, look rad as ever. Dude, I don't even know if I want to attempt a Michael Jackson voice. You know it's spinning. I was born cool. Born to do it, yeah!
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Hey, man, you my partner? No. Kiryu-chan, what are you saying? Of course you're partners. Oh, that's right. Miracle, that's Kiryu. Your partner today. He's a little shy. Okay. No problem. I heard about Japanese people being shy, but that's just human nature. It's all good. I'm Kiryu. Glad to meet you. Alright. I'm Miracle Johnson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Do I give him the high-pitched voice? I don't know if I want to give him the high-pitched voice. Hey, man. Have they told you about the mission, Mr. Kiryu?
Yeah.
A little, but I don't get it. Dude, I should have realized it was supposed to be Michael Jackson when they started talking about the zombies. He wants to film Thriller. We're filming Thriller. That's what we're filming. Should have realized it sooner, but I just over my head. Pretty much. A little, but I don't get it. I could use some more info. Okay, so you're all here. I'll explain what's happening. The setting is here, Kamuroko. one of Asia's, no, one of the world's premier entertainment districts. Zombie hordes suddenly emerge and attack Miracle on the streets. Miracle evades the attacking swarm and dances his way through the land of the rising sun. The very picture of cool. It's a tableau, truly befitting our pop star prince. Which was a pretty amazing music video made by today's series. This is true. It is a really good music video.
It's gonna be funky. Yeah!
What is this Louis guy supposed to be? Woo!
Boy.
Steven Spielberg and Michael Jackson? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jem. If you can figure out who the Louis guy is supposed to be, because I don't know who the Louis guy is supposed to be. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't. Okay, so why zombies? I still don't get what's going on. Apparently they're really into that sort of thing overseas. I mean, if a big Hollywood director is behind it, it's gotta be a new trend, I think. I think the scene's fabulous. Do I want to do high-pitched voice Michael Jackson? I really don't. I really don't. It just feels bad. I think this city's fabulous. It always glitters and shines. I love it here. Kamuroka's like an amusement park. It's so creepy. Why does he have to be so creepy? Stop! Stop! Yes, and once the stage is set for a close encounter of the undead kind, Miracle will spin and weave his magic dance.
Hey!
Yeah, the eyes are bulging. They don't even blink all the way. They're like, they blink almost, but like don't fully close. It's a little much. Mr. Kiryu, this is where you come in. Your job is to escort Miracle and protect him from the Walking Dead. I told the extras playing zombies to attack me, just like they mean it. If the danger's not real, the thrill isn't either. I tried to stop him. If the pop star prince were injured on set, the whole world would be screaming for my head on a stake. That'd be really bad. Who's bad? Son of a bitch.
No.
No spinning. I told you how serious I am about this. Compromising my artistry would be a betrayal to all my loyal fans. Ah, Miracle.
Oh.
You're the ultimate entertainer. Yeah! Who is this guy?
Oh.
I don't know who this guy is. I feel like I should know. I don't. I guess not every character needs to be like a cameo or like a parody character, but his face is distinct enough from every other character we've seen in this game that I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, stop spinning. That's nothing the whole world doesn't already know. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry about this, Kiryu-chan. I feel responsible. No, it's alright. I know it's not your fault. So there you have it. Surely you understand now. What part of that was understandable? Whatever. Let's just start filming. Yeah, Kiryu-san. I like that vibe. You're gonna rock my world with passion like that. That's enough. That's the spirit, Kiryu. Hold on to that anger and let him roll. Miracle and Kiryu, let me explain what you two have to do. Miracle, you unveil your new miracle walk dance. Shimmy and shake your way from here to the end of the street. I know you know this, but please try to keep it elegant.
Okay.
No problem. This dance is gonna bedazzle the world.
So desu ne.
So desu ne. Mr. Kiryu, your job is to protect Miracle from the zombies by whatever means necessary. Yeah, got it. Haha, good Kiryu, you're the man.
Samurai.
Can we get on with it? He's got no time. He's got no time for this guy's bullshit. Miracle's music video shoot. Escort Miracle Johnson while he dances his way up Tenkaichi Street using his new miracle walk technique. Samurai. Along the way, zombies will appear and attack Miracle. He will fail if Miracle takes enough hits to bring his energy to 0. You succeed if Miracle reaches the Ako Shimaru restaurant at the end of Tenkaichi Street before he runs out of energy. Dude, I'm so bad at these escort missions. Protect the civilian. Dude, I'm fucking up these extras, man. Dude, you just fell out of the sky, bro. Here, zombies. I'm losing my heat gauge here, guys. I have a bike. Could you moonwalk any faster, please, sir? Did he just kick him? Alright, we're almost there. Dude, am I not gonna be in, like, the music video? Like... You can move on, sir. Alright, we did it. Fantastic. You have to walk dramatically, yeah. You can't walk faster, it's the moon. Ayo.
Oh.
Excellent, amazing, magnificent. That was stupendous, Miracle. I can tell you right now that it was, I just shot the greatest music video of all time. This stuff, meanwhile, they're just like Kiryu in the background with fucking sign whacking zombies while he's just moonwalking through. It's so funny. GG's gamer. Escort missions have been shite since they were implemented. I've never played one that felt fair. Someone hold up a picture of Spielberg next to this guy. Brendan, please. I only did what was expected of me. The real honor goes to Kiryu. He was cooler than ice. Too cool.
So desu ne.
So desu ne. You are so right. Kiryu, if it weren't for you, this masterpiece would never happen. The bottom of my heart, I thank you. I don't know. I don't think I've ever, like, heard Steven Spielberg talk. Like, I've never listened to, like, any interviews with him or, like, any shows where he's, like, you know, talking. So I don't know what his voice is supposed to sound like. So I just gave him, like, monotone. Just kind of like, yep, this is what Steven Spielberg sounds like, I guess. No need for thanks. Beating down hostile guys seems like part of my daily routine. You'll notice that Kiryu's mouth is moving like Spinny's now.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Hey, Kiryu, would you like to be my personal bodyguard? I would like another part of me, man. Kiryu, baby, this is it, man. The golden ticket. The pop star prince is recruiting you. Babysitting a superstar might be a decent life, but the world is too big a stage for me. Kamuroko's plenty big. Oh, how disappointing. I guess I can't deprive Kamuroko of its star. That's the way you make me feel, Kiryu. The way you're making me feel. Kiryu-chan. Very well. I'll leave you with a gift then.
Hey.
Hey, zombies, come on.
Black or white?
Black or white? Just tell me. A large black box, or a small white box. Black or white, which should I pick? It don't matter if it's black or white. I bet it's the same thing. Let's pick the tiny box. White.
Okay.
Okay. My gift to you. This. What is this? You got a baseball shirt. Isn't it delightful? Sure. Gratefully accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. You're going to be a Kamuroko king, I can tell. After all, I'm the pop star prince of the world. Woo!
Hey.
Ah. I still don't really get your American group, but it was a thrilling experience all the same. At least I'll never have to fight zombies again. If I'm ever back in Japan, I'm gonna look you up, Kiryu. You wouldn't mind, would you? I'll think about it.
Hey.
Hey, Miracle. Hey, Miracle, I'm walking.
Hey, Miracle, we gotta get going. The world needs to see what's waiting for them, dude. My eye just will not stop itching. What the fuck? The second time you get the black or white option from Miracle, you want to pick black. An item you can't get anywhere else, and it's important for making mad money. Okay. Well, now I know. Sure, I look forward to it. Dude, they could have moonwalked out of there. Miracle Johnson thinks we'll meet again. Maybe we will. Dude, those fanboys are gonna be so jealous. Miracle on Tenkaichi Street. I had a feeling that's what it would be called. I didn't actually see the pop-up for when we activated the quest. So. Budokai Tenkaichi. So true. Business. There's a payout ready. Fantastic. Go get some muns. Go get our stonks. Black box though, because that is a key point in Kingdom Hearts lore. Is Miracle Johnson the Master of Masters? Perhaps. They gave a subtle nod to Yakuza Dead Souls with Kiryu saying he'll never have to fight zombies again. I had a feeling that there was probably an instance where he has to fight zombies again. 10 million yen? Not bad at all. Alright, I believe Crazy Kyo is really good at developing these types of facilities. So we'll let him do that. Fantastic. Guy developed this one again. I think I'll hold off on developing more. Hachiko's still my best thing. Alright, give me more money, please. Kingdom Hearts 4 starts in Shibuya, which means it could cross over with this. Our secretary! Oh, is this Leisure King?
Get the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Kairyu man. Whatever his name is, hurry up.
I think I already told you, he's not here right now.
Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? You're just memeing, though. Are you just memeing?
Mr. President!
Oh, you're the president. Wait a minute. You. I bumped into you on the street before, right? So you're President Kiryu, eh?
Oh, you do know my name. And you're the Leisure King. So what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you.
Hey now. Come into my turf and mess with my business and that's all you have to say for yourself? Where are your manners, man?
I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here.
Don't you get it? I'm telling you. That is my problem.
So what's this about?
Beating around the bush isn't my style. If you get in my way, you'll get a little visit from me and my boys. You remember what happened to Yamanoi, right?
You're rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area.
I'll shut your pie hole right up. Just give me, if you can't, so you can't give me lip like that. Hey, Takashita.
Sir.
Why don't you educate this idiot president?
Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Got some knifey boys. Ow. Dude, I want to pick up the cute pink bicycle, bro. Bro! Stop zapping me! How rude. Bro! This is so annoying. Dude, just hit him. Thank you. Sit your ass down. You haven't actually played Dead Souls. It hasn't gotten a remaster, so it's only on PS3. Interesting.
Takeshita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. If you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you out myself. Don't you forget it. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. It's perfectly fine managing things that way. If you don't want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires.
I do what I want. You thought that game was a Dark Souls? Lamau. Now I know what a paralyzed Pokemon feels like.
Mr. President, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one-on-one these days. I need to be careful. Sure, I'll take more pocket tissues. Alright, so I think I need to progress the story at this point. We've dawdled long enough. Let's return to our house and rest up. Let's save real quick. So much running.
Ah.
I don't know if I'll ever reinstate the sound bot. It didn't really see much use when I had it. It was mostly a distraction. Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. Hope your day of work was easy going. Tachibana's supposed to be in touch tomorrow. There may still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me. If they find me, there's no getting around a fight. It was mostly me, Lamau. It was mostly you about what? I'm confused. Did I say something and now I've forgotten? We can just have little... I'm so confused, Gem. Oh, the sound alerts. It was mostly you using them. Yeah. With the soundbot girl, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. That was like 10 minutes ago for me, even though it was like a minute. No Starbies today. Finally, just doctor's appointments this morning. That's nice, I guess. Relaxing doctor's offices. Totally not stressful. Getting some sleep now is part of being ready for tomorrow. Kazuma family office.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。クゼの兄貴。わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろう。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
How's your finger doing, Kaze or Kuze or whatever your name is?
お前ら桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
He's an angry dude. Didn't think stream delay was that bad, no. Stream delay's maybe like 30 seconds. If I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch, I should stick to places without a lot of people around. And even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. Turn the camera, thank you. Alright. You like that Kuze looks exactly like the actor they got to play him? I have not seen what the actor looks like. Dude, they gave up way too easily. I'm just standing here, bro.
Huh?
It's the genius that it would be safe right here during the daytime. Even the main street's crawling with Yakuza.
I'm telling you, it's not usually like this, babe. Best thing to do is just find a quiet, safe spot to wait it out. Babe, trust me, there's not normally this much Yakuza around. can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Oh, there's more up that way, okay. Yeah, they're Dojima family. It's way too dangerous. I need to find another route. What if we take a route to the abandoned lot?
おい、人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。へい。町中逃げ場はねえってわけか。おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃしねえぞ。こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
The feature pursuer. I barely knew her. Just floor a bunch of them all at once. Watch out! You sent a picture on Discord. All right. Get stomped on. Out of my way! I don't have enough time to get to the dream machine. Dude, they're gonna be like, dude, you got 30 seconds this time. Dude, stop! There ain't no shot that I complete this fight in 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Now there's more of them, and they have a minute until I have to fight them. Oh, beast mode. Eh. Stop knocking me down. Well, that was just barely in time. Here in 30 seconds. Ow. Fuck off. Beast mode was a good call, I think. Lolo, hello! Nice 15 stream streak. Ow, fuck you. I want to pick up the sign! Fuck off! Fuck you, dude! Ouch. I didn't even need to heal, though. That was pretty good, I think. Maybe? Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. You know, they make a lot. They'd be a lot smaller if they took the '80s padding out of their suits.
ね
Hi.
え、ヤクザに追われてるんでしょあんた。
Oh my god, are the
そんな
strippers
風
gonna
に
cover for me?
街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから。いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいない
Be a
し。
waste to let the Yakuza kill you. You're so hot,
まあ
Kiryu.
他に当てがあるならいいけど。
Being able to move around underground would be huge. But can I trust her? This could be a trap, but I don't have many options.
わかった。
Alright, lead the way.
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると
This way,
やつらに見つかっちゃうよ。
Thanks, babe. We're in Club Asia. You can't carry any more items. And a Stamina X. Thanks, man. You've been a real good help. I'll see you around. I might, maybe I'll patron your club. Who knows? She seems like a good, honest businesswoman. Yeah.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この
I
先
wouldn't
は
have a
どこ
lit
まで進む？
cigarette down here, man.
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないのもね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Yes. Nishiki? No. Kuze. Oof. Dude, you tried to block a steel pipe with your forearms with it going like 100 miles an hour at you?
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。さっき飲んだ。あんたが が仕向けたのか。
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。
How's that finger doing, Kuze?
極道の世界に KO はねえ。
You just tossed his shades into the sewers, bro.
指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
Dude, as if my arms could take another hit. Stepped on, baby. We run so fast. Ow! Stop it! Let me step on your ankle a few times to knock you out. Ooh, into the sewer water. Ooh. Face first. Kiryu's not a killer.
またこれ！後悔するぞ。今俺をここで殺さなかったらな。
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから、俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地、最後まで貫かせてもらう。あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
Get dunked on. Something about Saiyan Pride and Super Saiyans and Pride? Sure. Something like that. Suit is magically clean. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, he's got like flecks on it. Well, not yet. He's got a little bit of poop water on it still. Oh, this is the discotheque. Kiryu, you know where this is. You've been here before. Isn't that a Wano? Oh, bro.
Havano?
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ、踊ってんだよ。なあ。
Ooh, hot. He's living his best life.
なんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を言ったんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリア。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリア、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ってる。
I'm sure you do, Awano.
もうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはね 早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
Sounds lovely
やっ
minus
ぱ
the
りお
gold.
めえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べはついてる。
Okay, but do you know about the mahjong
ま
parlor?
あ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があ
I
る
know
ん
where
だ
to
な。
run, kid.
組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
Public relations.
桐生、俺は久世とは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや桐生。今あの不動産屋立花を俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。なあ。
It's not like we could turn over Tachibana if we wanted to.
脅しってのはそれだけか。
We don't even know where Tachibana is.
てめえ。
Fuck what?
話にならねえよ。
Oh, gunshots? Bro, what? Why?
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうする桐生。表に出
What
て
a ways she was hot.
それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする。
決まってんだろう。俺は行く。 あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
Hell yeah, kill you.
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Fucking mood, dude. He was bluffing. He's probably regretting shooting her now. Yeah, probably.
Kiryu! 錦、
早く乗れ。組の門に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。
Nishiki Nissan! Let's go.
頭下げて隠れてろ。
He was very theatrical, but now he's minus a girlfriend.
泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが。
Gotta get you somewhere safe,
時間は
Kiryu.
稼げるだろう。
Dropping you off at the Mahjong parlor. You better stay there until I come and get you. You hear me? Man, so many cutscenes. Oh, we got into the front seat. That's cute. Taking a nap.
着いたぞ、キリュウ。
錦、ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。
He's gonna try to kill me, isn't he? Yeah, I had a feeling.
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。
なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。
なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
Mood Nishiki.
国の命
Mood.
令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。
Mercy kill.
桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
Poor baby.
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
He can't do it. He can't do it.
こっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
He missed.
どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。
Oh.
撃てるわけねえよ。
I just want to give him a hug.
やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやつさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は 半端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジでダセえよ。
だよな。
Seriously.
でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
え。錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
Not if I kill them
お
first.
前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのかこの目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
We're stealing his car. Lol. $30 million yen earned. Wow. We made a total of 130 million yen, worth 4 times 30 million yen 97 key grand pianos. Wow. Well then. We earned about 20 million through business. It's pretty good. Climax battle item opens. Alright, we're back to Majima.
蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。
Yeah, dude.
そのきら
That
びや
was a
かな
very
表の顔と
emotional
は裏
scene.
腹
I was just like,
に
oh.
真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。
She's so
しか
precious.
し彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna pause for a moment while I get up and stretch. Mom just got home and I don't need to, but I will ask her how her day was and stuff. So, that was an intense end to chapter 6. Damn. I will be right back and we will continue chapter 7. So just give me a minute. comparisons you shared with me, Rastifer, and yes, they did a good job of making all of the characters look like their actor.
ここは
ええから入れ。
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や。古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙うとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた？でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
Protect the bean. Majima's like just as confused as she is, I bet. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？どのみちお前生かしとることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる？
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。 いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
What if she needs to use the bathroom, bro?
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんて。
You're into some sick shit. Now to the mahjong parlor.
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったら、あんた困るやろ。
ああ？
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば、町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島はん。あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者を、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。
Giving information to the opposition, you Yamagata?
ほな。
He's a good dude. Alright, now I get to talk like this again. Let's fucking go. Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hogushi Kaiken. What's that now? The Dragon and Tire wants me to swing by. Cool. Oh yeah, they were talking about dispatch destinations at the Dragon and Tiger. Maybe I'll swing by when I got time. Gotta talk weapons with the big guys over there. And no worries about the little girl we got locked in a fucking warehouse. Yeah, no worries. No big deal. Barely an inconvenience. And I would feel horrible just like going off and doing side content right now while she's... It's one thing to, you know, be like, hey, stay here. But it's another thing to be all like, you can't even move off of this sofa because you are blind, and if you move off of the sofa, you will probably get yourself killed. Right? If it was just like, hey, just hang out in this room for a while and entertain yourself, like, it wouldn't be as bad. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty bad, but I probably have a ton of CP to spend. I'm assuming this is related to the cabaret clubs, all of this stuff, business. Treasure Hunter 2, a better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. How much money does Majima have? He's still got a lot. Okay. At least from a gameplay standpoint, you're on good. Yeah. Military explosive. Dude, they're sending out military explosives in these vending machines these days. Yeesh. Kids are gonna take their eyes out. Alright. Apparently we're supposed to go over here. Maybe that Lee guy is still at the clinic. Just 10k for some military explosive from a vending machine. Yep. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to of all... disappear to all full of holes.
誰お前何しに来た黙っとったら何もわからんで
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのかリーはどこにおる無事なんか
リーさん今私の病院いる。
なんやおっさん医者か
この辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来る。リーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや
いやでも
俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるか
マコト知ってるよ。リーさんあの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るで
わかったよ。
Threatening people, but also like, I'm on your side.
小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。
It's in the mahjong
そこで
parlor.
患者見てる。
Oh, no.
雀荘で病院闇医者っちゅうことか
I'm literally going to
もう行っていい
mahjong.
か。
いや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんやしばらく寝とれ
Why? Was that necessary? Place was called Jambalaya, mahjong parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. Alright, let's frickin' destroy this town. We're gonna gain so many mahjong ranks. Catch that guy! Hey, hello, Mr. Money.
やるんか。
How does Majima play, right? He's got this style where he just kind of... You know, just beats people up with a baseball bat. We're already here. Fantastic. The fuck? Ooh. Handcuff. Handcuff sword.
やるんか。
And then we also have dancing style, right? I do like dancing style. What the fuck is that fighting? He met a breakdancer who inspired him to pick up breakdancing as a fighting style. Alright. Welcome in, Zarek.
Mahjong Jambalaya. This is the place. The guy from Hogushu Kaiken should be here getting patched up. Alright. Let's go see what this guy knows.
Oh, そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。
なんやと。
そない怖い顔すんなや。
あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。
God hands, remember?
ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。
You just suck, buddy.
そこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。
Oh,
せっか
absolutely.
くこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
Do I actually get to play or
元
not?
気そうにしとるやねんか。
アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんやな。
顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねん。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな。俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。 あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか？
さあどうやろな。
リさん、大丈夫だったか？応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか？
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀や。
That's not very nice.
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Guess we're breakdancing in the mahjong parlor. Dude's got a fucking sword, man. Everything is going flying. Oh, the breakdancing is so fun. Yeah.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちーと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや？
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなことを？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は
自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨、皮ごと剥ぎ取ったる。
Yeah, I'm with you, Lee. Let's fuck this guy.
けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあない行さんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前、わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅ
うね。逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。で、どんなことでもやるか？そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか？
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや？
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか。わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか？あんたがあのグランドの？
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
ふん、わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた、名前は？
真島五郎や。
Goro. Alright, well, we're going to protect the bean because she's been through enough fuckery. Obviously. You need to protect.
Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess.
But you didn't want to play more Mahjong? What do you mean you don't want to play Mahjong, Majima? I need to get used to navigating the city again. Spent so much time with... Save this lady. Spent so much time with Kiryu that I've completely forgotten how this city works. I think there's a river? She's like the ultimate must-protect bean ever. Yeah, she... Are you scared of a little breakdancing punk? me so much. We got a Italian woman's watch. Alright. Why do you have her watch? Shiny? Shiny. Hot. Reminds you of that video where the kid walks up to the breakdancer, gets kicked off the ground.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか。よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
He needs a hug.
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。
Let's go get her some takoyaki or something.
食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
Hey, she actually wants takoyaki.
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった。ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Eating can help depression a lot. It can, yeah. Oof. I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki. Welcome in, Squiddy. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. I was just watching the cutscene. Yeah. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, man. Kicking ass and taking properties. Yeah, he's just switched from Kiryu. So we're not the Monopoly man anymore. We're the, And of course there's biker thugs out here. Having your heart broken by the most precious being, yeah. Oh, dude, I maintain that the stories in this game are some of the heaviest shit I've ever experienced in video games. While at the same time, this game just does not take itself seriously in the least. I mean, just look, we're breakdancing to fight. Yahoo! This game made you leak from your eyes. I can see why. Dude, the double gut punch, like... The end of last chapter with Kiryu was such a gut punch. And then we come here and it's immediately followed with a second gut punch. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, my poor soul. Dude. Makoto is not allowed to suffer anymore. That's what we are gonna say about this, right? She's not allowed to suffer anymore. It's Daddy Majima's duty to protect. Thank you for the pocket tissues, ma'am. Oh, pocket tissues? Oh, thanks. Don't worry, it gets worse. No! Dude, I don't know if I can handle it if it gets worse. Oh, I will cry. Yeah, run away, pussy. Yeah, I just didn't want to fight you guys. We should probably check out the weapon shop real quick. Here, have a tearjerker, some slot cars, and some grown men in diapers. Sounds about right.
We got equipment search results.
Looks like a quiet residential area. Entered the premises, gave the password, and was ushered into a back room. How will the negotiations go? Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners getting too inquisitive. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Alright. We sent a rock musician to a North American sushi bar. And he found for me a tonfa, a katana, some wool, a cotton cloth, and a circuit board. Fantastic.
Yeah, come again.
Hello, we got dispatch destinations now. I mark new ones for you. Have a look. Remove mark when you check a new destination, okay? What you need. Guess we'll continue the search.
I want to send out an agent.
East Asia Underground Market. The Balkan Mafia. Ganges Delta. Good place. Brazilian Mafia. Secret base in Nevada. Let's send... let's go to Area 51, yeah? A huge military research facility in the middle of the desert. No one knows what goes on here. We can obtain a launcher, nunchucks, and mail. Alright, sick. We can send a television host, a rock musician, a negotiator, or a spy. I mean, I feel like sending the TV host just makes sense, right? We'll just be like, yeah, we're creating a documentary about Area 51. Herp derp. Uses a large travel suitcase. Can carry loads of weapons and gear in his huge guitar case. It brings back a lot of good items in his large suitcase. His travel bag is standard size for the spy. Right, lucky find, spray binding decorative protective. Guaranteed find cashmere. Sleeve. I mean, we pay for what we get, right? Let's hire the spy. I don't know if spending more money increases the quality of goods you get. I know it reduces travel time, but we'll send a spy to Area 51. What could possibly go wrong? Arigato. Eh. You're the card collector here, right? Yeah. If I've shown you that one already, then remove it from the list. What about this one? Okay, what about this one? Nice. We got some money. We got takoyaki money. Hey, perfect timing. I just made a fresh batch. Get them while they're hot. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Piping hot takoyaki. Thank you. Make sure you eat it before it gets cold. Okay, got the takoyaki nice and hot. Let's get back before it gets cold. Time to play mahjong. Time to play mahjong for 3 days. Got some hardcore hooligans. Get your ass in the water. Get out of here. Sigma, what's up? How goes the breakdance fighting? It's been really fun. We just got control of Majima again, and I'm relearning how he works, and it is very entertaining. Where is the pawn shop? I can sell off all of these pocket tissues I keep getting. How is your evening treating you, Sigma? We have an Italian woman's watch we can sell. Apparently I can sell stuff. Driftwood. I'm assuming I need this stuff, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Apparently an item box. We don't need the Bunchun. I'm gonna keep the Wukun and the stuff. No, maybe I do hold on to my stuffed animals. My gotcha machines. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Anyone got any nice dinner plans? Oh. Call me, page me if you want to reach me. Hmm? I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please, there's gotta be a way.
Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the counter.
Please, I'm begging you. Just one. One's all I need.
Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? Ugh. Niffle.
What's eating that guy?
Probably parasites. Sniffle thumb.
What?
Hey pal, what's the matter? You're a grown man bawling in public?
I couldn't buy the heart necklace.
Eh? A heart necklace?
Yeah, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular, it's actually sold out everywhere.
Okay, so there's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you got a flood that's something boring about it.
Yeah. But I have to buy it. If I don't get one soon.
Cut that shit out, man. Get a hold of yourself.
I yawned and now my eyes are tearing up like I'm getting emotional about this scene when I'm absolutely not. The voice I gave the dude is very close to yawning, and so I yawned.
Why do you need it right now anyway? Just wait for the next delivery.
I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. Here I go yawning again. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise.
Sure, okay. This one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for it but to come clean to your gal with an apology.
Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Pull out as much hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Not much you can do. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake, eh?
That's true. Wait, a fake? That's it. That's the answer.
Huh?
If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I need to get a fake heart necklace and give that to her.
But it's a fake, man. Ain't she gonna notice?
I don't think so. Disney's heart necklace is so popular it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake.
That's so. But still, that'll mean pulling a fast one on your gal.
I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't want to see her sad, and I really don't want her to dump me.
Well, if you think that's the answer, there it is. How are you gonna get a fake? You got any leads?
Yeah. No, not at all. I would have to find a forger that works with jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there were someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone who could be acquainted with forgers. If only.
Oh, sure. Like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the street.
You're right. Hmm? Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady.
Eh?
Please, could you use your shady connections and hook me up with a forger?
Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circle. I'm barking up another tree.
Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. Well, excuse us.
And you're really rude, you know that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have no one else to turn to. If you find anyone who could help, could you please tell me? Oh, dude, the voice I gave this guy is just making me yawn. I don't want to disappoint my girl, please.
Well, I guess your intentions ain't bad at least. Fine, tell you what, if a miracle happens and I get a lead on a forger, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Instead, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you go to the shade. The alleys ahead are as good as a place as any.
That's great and all, but I have a little blind bean who really, really, really needs this takoyaki right now, so. Got some nunchaku. This is a dead end.
行くで。
Dance battle. There's a quest over there too. One second, before we save the bean, we gotta save this lady. Can't let these bikers get away with this scummy behavior in my city. How rude. Triple takedown. Got a slightly battered Stamina Royale. Stamina.
Alright, I got some smoking hot takoyaki. Hopefully it'll help calm her down a little.
おう、買うてきたで。たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたんか？
でもお腹すいた。
I'm hungry too.
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ、今食わしたるわ。あ
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ、俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんでもう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
なアホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか。なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか。
うん。
見えへんのにけったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが。まったく。
分かってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん。どないの音や。
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
We fix her
なん
watch.
やね
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか。目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて音も出なくなって。だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でも
We have to protect her.
またあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
Majima, repair it right this second.
わかるで。
え？
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
Careful walking around, girl.
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。
How does she know to stop?
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
ぜや。まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場界に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Here's the plan. We dismantle the Dojo clan. That'll fix Kiryu's problem, and Majima's problem, and Makoto's problem. Might have seen one in the... I clicked through the first text here without thinking, but we apparently saw something that we need to go check. Take a peek at the cabaret clubs. That makes sense. We were just talked to about that. Nouveau rich? Well, 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 if it isn't free money. Majima's so much more brutal than Kiryu. Dude, wish I had an eye-patched emote for this guy. Should I make new emotes, guys? Like, a lot of my old emotes don't see much use anymore. I was thinking I maybe should. Shady Foreigner.
Okay, you're good to go. Now you talk forever on a payphone for free. Great, thanks. See ya. Happy to do business with you. Bye-bye.
Majima in the style of MS Paint? Shady Foreigner?
Eh? My card go all over. I dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine. Guess I should lend my hand. Oh no! No touch the merchandise. Eh? I'm doing you a favor picking up your cards. No call for that attitude, friend.
Thank you, but no look too closely.
Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or there's something different about them.
Oh, no looking. No look, please.
Wait. What's with these phone cards? They got a strip of tape all over the phone card punch hole. I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh?
No, sorry, my hearing not good.
Quirky but Majima, yes? Do we want to do that? I'm keen to do that. That sounds fun. What other emote ideas? Like maybe if I get to a good stopping point, I'll pivot to MS Paint.
What? I said these phone cards are bogus, aren't they?
Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you saying.
Seriously? The phone cards are bogus, huh?
Oh no. Sorry.
He's just gonna keep doing this, huh? Just imagine Majima's just... Sir? He's the new emote.
Nailed it.
Oh no, it's all over.
It does twist off like that.
It's all over for me. No.
How about you just calm down?
Oh no, I mean, yes. Oh, please you tell no anyone, or you no tell anyone. If anyone find out, very bad trouble.
Huh?
I know, we make deal. I pro forger. I can make one fake thing for you. You no tell anybody. Good deal for you.
Appreciate the offer, but I can't think of any fakes I want. Wait, there was a fellow wanting a fake heart necklace for his gal. I can help him up with this guy. Hey, I might have something for you to do. You got a minute?
Of course. What kind of fake you want?
So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella?
Piece of easy cake. I take care of it, no problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay, give young man this. My business card.
You got Fawn's business card.
Tell your friend come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. My name Fawn's son. Nice to meet you.
My name's Majima. I'm counting on you then.
Okay, but you no forget, no talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Triad boss prefer dead forger to famous forger, you know.
Is that right? Fortune stuff's a tough gig. Okay, your secret's safe with me.
Okay, I'll go back to office now.
Well, I'll be. I found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool. He was out in front of the fancy boutique store.
I had a feeling it was the dragon and tiger.
What the?
He was over here, right? Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
Still no closer to a solution, eh?
Oh no luck at all. I suppose you couldn't get any leads on a forger either.
Here, take this business card and go to the address on it. It's an office.
Handed over Fawn's business card.
What is this?
There's a forger there. Show him the card or tell him you know me. He ought to make you a top quality fake for your heart necklace.
You pulled my leg. You're not pulling my leg, are you? I knew you were someone special the moment I saw you.
Nah, ain't nobody special. Just got lucky.
May I ask your name?
Majima.
Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away.
You do that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners or you might get hurt.
I will. Thank you again.
Hanson the forger seems like a good sport. That fella's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him when I got a minute.
Alright, we could probably do this guy's quest finally. Moshimo-san, thank you for coming back. I hope we can make it across the bridge this time. This is the dude, like last month. He wants to walk across the bridge in his fancy schmancy jacket, but people keep jumping him because he looks like a thug who wants to fight. So we gotta escort him across the bridge. We just finished escorting Michael Jackson using Kiryu, so like how hard could this be, right?
Hi.
We also know how to breakdance now, which should also help. These guys hurt him so much. So many guys. Oh, he actually made it across. Fantastic. Yes! I finally did it! Made it all the way across Iwao Bridge while we're in my beloved station.
Good for you.
Hi.
Yes, thank you, Majima-san. Made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. Encounter Finder. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today.
Cruising around in that jacket is that big of a deal to you? You're not dude.
I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. Still, it was my dream.
Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd.
No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. And you never need to apologize to me ever.
I take it back, you're not dude, Tsuda-chan.
I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after the most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. But I head for home and food.
See ya, good luck on those bridges.
Yes, thank you and goodbye. Watch him immediately get jumped the moment he walks back onto the bridge.
I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Tsuda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man.
He literally got jumped. Hey, what's with the hard-ass station? You trying to be funny?
Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on then.
Help!
Take it off and go home, man.
What an idiot. Where am I going? Million yen vending machine? Hell yeah. Never have too many million yen things, right? We got a sickle. Wow. Some dangerous shit right there.
Hi.
Some rumors say they're researching alien technology. Right, we sent someone to Area 51 to get weapons for us, right? Some rumors say they're researching alien technologies at this cleverly hidden base. Based on prior research, made contact with someone willing to offer access for a fee. It's too spicy, treated to a hellishly hot meal. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. We got stuff and things. We got a recipe for steel mail. Stuff and things. You'll come again soon.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go send someone to... Let's go to Indian nobility. An Indian nobleman who lost big on gambling is now selling his ancient family heirlooms. You can send an oil trader, an adventurer, a secret syndicate, or a martial artist. Lucky find Chinese broadsword could be interesting. Parts rate. His travel bag is small, though. Some members are less reliable. Alright, let's go with the martial artist. Seems fine. Dude, what is this picture? It's just a picture of a dude's beard. He's like, all you need to know about my martial arts skill is that my beard is this long. Alright, let's drop an extra 1,000,000 yen on this, I guess. And ominous. Alright, we can craft equipment. If we wanted to. Protective stuff. Don't have the parts for some of this stuff. Martial arts masters' power comes directly from their beards, didn't you know? I did. It just so happens that I knew that. No skills to equip? What? Have any gear to equip there? We did get the encounter finder, so to help find people who are looking for a fight. Fair enough. My game wants me to go check out some of the cabaret clubs around town. Dude, I don't want to fight Mr. Shakedown right now. You guys having a good time over here? Just vibing? Oh, it's Aaron-kun. Oh, hello! Need me to run any errands for you? How about a little something to fill your stomach? For all you did for me, it's a treat. Sure. Sure, that'd be good.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. A steamed bun. I'm a little windy, but I'll be happy to run errands for you again as soon as I catch my breath. Catch that guy. Not right now, guys. Eh. Please stop following me. I want to go to the Mahjong parlor. I'm the one who stalks. Nope. Okay. Oof. Duh. Already? Wow. Was that broken when I got here? Was what broken when you got here? That guy's neck? Alright, Mahjong time. Oh, that's magazines. It's not a Yakuza stream if I don't do at least one round of ranked Mahjong. Alright. We're off. Alright. Correct. Always gotta do at least one. Yeah. Dora bonus to the 9 of kanji. We have 2 in hand. East wind round, west wind seat, irrelevant to my current hand. I have a 1, 5, a 6, double 9 of kanji, 1, 3, 4 of bamboo, 2, 3, a Dora 5, and an 8 of coin, a north wind, and a red dragon. So this hand, it's close to all simples, but with the Dora bonus for the double 9 I have in hand, I'm less incentivized to go with that. I could try for like mixed outside, which is all of the sets and triples and runs in your hand are made up with sequences involving 1s, 9s, or honor tiles. So basically get rid of all the inside bits, hence mixed outside. We could go for that, but that's pretty far off. Just hope for no points hand to happen. For now, let's get rid of the north wind. It's unlikely to be important. Okay, we got a second 1 of kanji. That's good. I'm actually tempted to try for mixed outside hand. Let me just review the rules, or sorry, the hands for mixed outside. Mixed outside hand. Concealed or exposed is worth more if it's fully concealed. Okay. Just drew a second peacock as well. Start getting rid of the stuff in the in-between. There's a 1 of coin. And a 2 of bamboo. Okay, so I have a pair of 1s and a pair of 9s in kanji. Those could easily become triples. We have 1, 2, 3 of bamboo. 1, 2, 3 of coin. Those also contribute to mixed outside. So I've got an extra peacock, a 5, 8, and a red dragon. Get rid of. The 5 is never going to contribute. I will steal that. That'll help. Get rid of the 8. Red dragons are going, we'll discard that. Okay. I didn't lose the hand is all. If I had completed my hand, it would have been worth an awful lot, though. Okay, Dora bonus to the 7 of coin. We do have a 7 of coin. Round wind is still east. My seat wind is now south. I don't have any honor tiles for that to matter. My hand is 3, 5, 7, 8, 9 of kanji. 1, 4, 5, 7 of bamboo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of coin. The hand has a few things going already using these terminals, these 1s and 9s, but the most likely thing for me here is definitely going all simples, so we're going to start unwinding a little bit of this. Rid of the useless terminals for now. Please stop. I can definitely steal that. Yeah, if I'm going all simple, stealing that is worthwhile. It means I can get rid of this 9 without worry. Southwind not needed. I can steal that as well. I discard the 7. I have my token pair of 4 in bamboo. I'm just looking for a 4 of kanji to drop. That's all I need to complete this hand. Steal that because it's worth a Dora on its own. We're still waiting on that 4, and there it is. Thick. Easy money. Not worth a ton, but worth enough. Secured 2nd place for me. Interesting hand. Dora bonus to the 9 of coin. We don't have any. Seat wind and round wind are both east, but we don't have any of those. So we have a 2, double 5, double 7, 9 of kanji. One of those 5s is a Dora 5. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 of bamboo. 4, 5 of coin, and then a red dragon. This hand also looks like it wants to be all simples. Starting with a few pairs is kind of nice as well. Not saying it's oops all triples, but it could be oops all triples. Let's get rid of the 9 of kanji to start. Let's do a 5 of bamboo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 of bamboo now. And we're reasonably close to just having a fully concealed hand here. I need a 5 of kanji or a 7 of kanji to complete this hand. But I need to draw it naturally, I think. Which I just did. Alright, fantastic. I could Riichi this. I'll just Kumo and claim my win over these plebs. Fully concealed, no points hand. Not even no points hand, that's sad. Okay. Dora bonus to the 7 of bamboo. We don't have any. My seat and Roundwind are both east still. We do have an east in hand. Not great prospects on that, but if we did manage to secure it, it would be worth a lot. We have a 2, a 7, and a 9 of kanji. 5 of bamboo. Double 1, 2, 4, 5, double 6 of coins. A couple pairs there. East wind, north wind, white dragon. North wind we can get rid of. Drew a 7 of bamboo. That could be worth something if we get a 6 to go with the 5. Worth a Dora on its own. Get rid of all of my kanji tiles. Not really getting anything going with those. Six of coin. Do I want to steal that? Feeling that's probably a bad idea with my current hand. But I might not have another chance to do so. It's a bit of a stretch to expect all triples to happen. We're currently rocking 3 separate pairs. The rest of my hand is just not good enough to warrant stealing, and I can't go all simples with this idea without getting rid of both of my 1s of coin. I'm going to say no to that. And that's actually a fairly decent draw. Okay, well, with 4 separate pairs now, I would feel a bit more comfortable going for oops all triples. So that will be the idea here, I think. Seven, 4, 5, 6, double 1. I'll start stealing stuff and hoping for oops all triples now. And I didn't quite get the last one. Feels bad. It was close. Okay, interesting. Dora bonus to the 3 of coin. We don't have any. Round and east. Round and seat are both east again. We do have an east in hand. There's a case. A very fringe case. We're going 13 orphans here makes sense with all of our honor tiles. But yeah, we have 7, 9 of kanji. 1, 3, 6, 8 of bamboo. 1, 6 of coin. East wind, north wind, white dragon. green dragon, double red dragon. So the red dragons are probably going to be my hand condition. Everything else is kind of eh. But mixed outside hand seems like something I should go for here. Get rid of anything that can't be used in mixed outside and then just kind of hope. Okay, that completes 7, 8, and 9 of kanji. Northwind not gonna happen, we'll get rid of that. White dragon's not gonna happen, get rid of that. Okay. East wind could maybe still happen, just never mind, it's now impossible. Get rid of that. South wind not needed. Riichi.
意外と早いんやね。
誰か積み込んだのか?
I need 2 of bamboo here, 2 of kanji here, 3 of coin there. I'm gonna get rid of the 7, 8 of bamboo because that's requiring me to have a 9 of bamboo, which may or may not happen. Start stealing stuff. Two of kanji would go pretty hard here. And I gave the tile they needed. Sad. It's the risk you take. Oof, triple Dora because of those 5s, huh? Feels bad. Just barely overtook me for the lead there, too. Alright. Dora bonus to the 2 of bamboo. We do have a 2 in hand. Seat wind is now north. Round wind is still east. We do have an east in hand. We have an awful lot of pairs I'm seeing. We have 1 double 4 of kanji. 2, 5, double 7, 8, 9 of bamboo. 6, 8, double 9 of coin, and then an east wind in hand. The 5 of bamboo is a Dora 5 as well. Let's try all simples here. Why not, right? Could possibly go wrong. Definitely better to go for it from the outset, but also helps when you draw what you need. Not great. No? Okay. Alright, so what this hand needs to be complete is I need to naturally draw a 9 of coin or a 4 of bamboo, because we have, or sorry, not a 4 of bamboo, a 4 of kanji. Right now we have a token pair of either of those two, plus, so one of them needs to become a triple, basically. Then we have 5, 6, 7 of bamboo, 7, 8, 9 of bamboo, 5, 6, 7 of coin, and then the 9s of coin. as a token pair or a triple. But I need to draw into it, is the thing, because this is not a hand I can complete revealed. Of course, I draw another Dora 5. Make my hand worth even more if I could. Okay. Nameki got his hand before I got mine. Sad. It was not worth very much, though. That's kind of pathetic, honestly. Okay, Dora bonus to the 1 of bamboo. We do have and 1. Seat wind is west, round wind is south. We do have 2 south winds in hand. That is the first time that's actually maybe important. We have 1, 3, 4, 5 of kanji. 3, 4, 5 is nice. We have 1, 6, 7, 8 of bamboo, the 1 of which is the Dora. 1, 2, 5 of coin, 5 of which is a special 5. 2 south winds and a green dragon. So the south winds for a hand are useful, given that it is the round wind is south. That being what it is, more or less get away with trying to complete any other random bullshit in my hand. Someone drop a south wind. This peacock is not happening. We'll get rid of that. Dude, stop drawing coin. Someone's hoarding the south winds, and I'm not happy about it. Son of a bitch. Dora to the 8 of kanji, not likely to be important with this hand. We have double 2, 3, 9 of kanji. 3, 4, 6, 9 of bamboo. 3, 4, 9 of coin. We got a lot of 9s. North wind and 2 red dragons. Seat wind is west. The round wind is south. So the north wind is useless, more or less. Double red dragon will probably be my condition when I get a triple of that. Otherwise, I guess I move toward just stuff that makes sense. Let's ditch this 9 we just drew. We don't need it. Red dragons on their own isn't that powerful, so I'm like, maybe we'll get lucky in triples about it. That's worth stealing just on the grounds that, you know, it's a Dora 5, which makes the hand a little bit stronger. Should I complete it? Someone better drop these red dragons or I'm going to be sad again. Damn it. Alright. We're getting mildly unlucky here. Quite the strong hand. Alright, look at that, I'm last. I went from first to last in the span of a few hands. As Mahjong, baby. Alright. Dora bonus to the 6 of kanji. We did just literally draw one, and it's already part of a run. We have 4, 5, 6, 8 of kanji. 1, 8 of bamboo, both useless in their current state. 1, 4, 5, 8 of coin. An east wind, which is useless. 2 white dragons, which are useful, and a red dragon. Start ditching this bamboo shenanigans. We don't need that. Not worth stealing that. Just drew some west. That is my seat wind. I'm willing to steal for that. Some white dragons, mayhap. A little bit of white dragons, maybe? There's my natural white dragons, in fact. Nice. So I need a token pair is what I need. Do I expect 7s or 8s of coin to be discarded? Going mostly off of the reasoning I always bring up is that there's already an 8 of coin on the table, and then there's 1 in my hand, so I know there's 2 more floating out there, which means no one can have a triple of it just in hand. So with the 7, if I decided to go with 7s, it's possible someone has all 3 of them already, and is just going to hoard them, and I would never get my pair. It's more likely that someone will discard an 8 of coin since 1 is already gone. So we're going to keep the 8 of coin. Hopefully I'm right. Oh, I just naturally drew it. Fantastic. All right, we win. West White Dragon Double Dora. Okay, we're back in this. We're now back up to second place from last. But I thought I was out. That was not a good point position to be in. Stealing that 9 is not worth. Okay. I didn't talk about my starting hand. Dora bonus to the 9 of coin, which I just refused to take. Mostly because this hand is not very good. Roundwind and Seatwind are both south. We don't have any souths in hand. Our hand presently is 2, 5, 6, 7 of kanji. So we have a 5, 6, 7 there. The 5 is special. We have 1, double 5, 8, 9 of not kanji, sorry, bamboo. 1, double 5, 8, 9 of bamboo. 7, 9 of coin, which we're looking for probably a 6 for that because this looks like it wants to be all simples. And then just an assortment of winds, east, west, and north. Alright, stitch the peacock. Steal that. We are currently in all simples territory, so we can get away with stealing stuff. What are that? 6, 7, 8. Can't afford to keep that. No. Can't afford to keep that. Stop stealing everything.
余裕だよ。
Omine is reaching.
耳が遠くて聞こえへん。
I will steal that. Alright, what is likely to be discarded as anything? A 3 of coin. There's 2 already gone, so there's only 1 in circulation. If anyone were to draw it, it would probably be discarded immediately. Otherwise, it's nothing. Or I could discard the 3 and hope for either a 5 or an 8 to get discarded. The 8 is fairly likely to get discarded. One of them is taken up by the Dora board, so let's hope for either a 5 or an 8 to make an appearance here. Okay, and Omine wins by stealing. That's fine. Didn't steal off me, that's all that matters. It's not even worth that much points. Rude. My hand would have been worth so much points. Dora bonus to the 1 of bamboo. We don't have any. Don't have any wins in hand, so that's irrelevant. We have 1, 3, 4, 6 of bamboo. Or, keep mixing up the suits. 1, 3, 4, 6 of kanji. Double 3, 6, 7 of bamboo. 6, double 9 of coin, and then 1 of each of the dragons. Dude, this hand sucks. Let's work toward Oops All Simples for now. And of course, I immediately start drawing terminals and honors and bullshit. If we're going all simples, it is probably fine to start stealing stuff. And dragons have gone. Three, 4, 6 there. 6 is kind of extraneous to requirements. Hold on to it for a second, though. That I can steal. I need a token pair yet. Not worth stealing. Don't need that. Need that. No? Or no, I needed that. Shit. Why did I discard that? Whoops. My brain assumed that I had completed that run already, but I hadn't. Shit. And of course, Nameki draws the last tile of the game and wins their hand. Friggin' Nameki. Namekian. Dora bonus to the 9 of bamboo. We do have an 9. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this hand at all. We have 3 double 9 of kanji. Double 2, 3, 5, 8, 9 of bamboo. I say 3 double 9 of bamboo again. I meant kanji. Dude, my brain. 1, 5, 9 of coin, a west wind, and a green dragon. West wind will ditch. A lot of 9s to get rid of for the sake of all simples. But it might just be the only thing I can go for. finally at all simples. Only took 5 years. Alright. The kanji is all disjointed. You have a couple triple chances and a straight draw with the bamboo. You have 4 in a sequence for the coin. I mean, that's no better than having 3 in a sequence. Having a 4th doesn't actually matter. So I think we get rid of the 8 of energy here. Dude, this hand was just bogus to begin with. Just an outside hope that I don't cause someone else to win the hand. Long, huh? And start stealing stuff, I guess. Okay. There was a chance, but a very slim chance. And we got second place there. Fantastic. I can't remember what Majima's rank was, but I think it was 19. So he went up a rank. Nice. Was our 1 game of Mahjong. For now. Right, we're supposed to... we were supposed to go to that cabaret club, right? Let's go do that real quick. Before I get distracted by another mini-game, right? Stuck on buildings. Manager?
お客さん、ちょっと遊んでいかれませんか？私、この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバー1の女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Fine, Shiny. Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked at the back of the town.
この店はキャバレーか？
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんのや。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ楽しいですよ、キャバクラ。
キャバクラブ。
A guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend them without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。
Alright, lead the
その
way.
代わり、ちゃんとナンバー1の子つけてくれや。
もちろんです。さあどうぞこちらに。
Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様、お待たせしました。当店ナンバー1女ゆきちゃんです。
ゆきちゃんです。
ゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
おう、よろしくな。
But this club's top girl, she's pretty low-key. What's up, Fizzy? Welcome in.
So, それでは乾杯しましょうか。乾杯。
Just working makes sense. Dude, she's so awkward. But like, honestly, if I was doing this job, I would be awkward as hell. I wouldn't know what to say to people. I'd be like, how's the booze? this lady seriously the best they got here?
すみません。私、こんなんで。
No, I just feel
いや
bad.
別にええけど、でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか？
ええ、一応。
I bet she's the only.
この店に在籍してる
There's
女
only
の子、
3 of us.
私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人？ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れてるわけやな。
はい。ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで。
5スター？なんやそれ？
蒼天堀5スター。蒼天堀のキャバクラを牛耳っている人気キャバクラ店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。
I bet it's all the clubs that are named
彼らが
after
蒼天堀に
planets.
出店してからこの辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラはどんどん閉店に追いやられてしまって。
閉店ってどうしてや？そんなに人気なんか？その5スターっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん5店舗はどれもすごい人気です。ただ閉店に追いやられた理由はそれだけじゃなくて。
それだけじゃない？なんや？
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
Harassment?
嫌がらせ？
In my Yakuza town?
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。毎日毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。
失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？ないでしょ
う。なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう。あれが。
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。
I knew it, it's all the planet clubs.
この辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。
証拠なんかないけど、あんなひどいことをやるのは
to be Monopoly Man against the 5 billionaires. Majima gets to be the cabaret king against the 5 stars. Is how I'm seeing this going.
なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょう。
断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだと思ってるんだ。あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいますよ。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
はあ、頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてくださいよ。ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー、可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。
This piece of shit.
それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前、娘に何かする気か？
さあ、私は別に何も。ただ、そういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますゆえ。
くそ、私はどうすればいいんだ。
店長。
どうすればいいんだろ
う。いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
あ、お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか？なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべくたくさんの店が出店していて栄えていました。しかし彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず、金を使った引き抜きや嫌がらせ、暴力による圧力などで次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果、蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかしなんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや？
詳しいことは分かりませんが、噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することで、そこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。だから新興勢力であるキャバクラを完全独占することでキャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キ
Unacceptable.
ャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配しコントロールすることも可能かもしれん。
でもそんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも度重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていまして、お店もこの通りひどいものでしょ
う。まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。もう奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく悔しいんですが。
So much care what happens to the town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Plus, if I let them go, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road. Which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a little bit by helping them out around here a bit.
しゃあないな。店長、俺が手伝ったるわ。実は俺は5スターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか？
まあな。俺としてもその5スターとかいうやつらにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、 何よりもまず
Sound like a
そいつらの
pack
や
of
り方の気に
flaming
食わ
assholes.
俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したので。
いいんですか？グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。それに俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
ありがとうございます。お客さん。
Today's episode of Cabaret
おっ
Club
と
Rescue.
自己紹介がまだやったな。マジンマンや。一丁頑張ろうぜ。
真島さんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
ああ。
This the back office? Yes, it mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you mind?
Say what? Manager just like that?
Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and if your sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction, I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir?
Yeah, alright. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me.
Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Majima.
It's a little weird hearing that from you.
Now, if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover, and I know you're a busy man. Let me know when it's a good time for you, sir. The hideout. You can now use Sunshine's back office as your hideout. Dude, I need to sneeze, dude. Yeah, 1 second. We're good. You can now use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which will also serve as a key location for your business. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any outfits you've earned. Fuck yeah. Gotcha. Can I change into these dresses? Save. Ah, Majima-san, I was thinking this might be a good time to run you through the basics of cabaret club management. Do you have a moment?
Yeah. Lay it on me.
Right, let's get to it. Sotenbori Cabaret Club Xar. As cabaret clubs are, you need to operate your club, earn money, and grow your clientele, and ultimately crush your competition. Your final goal to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenbori. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda. Yoda? Yes. This is fun. This is like the counterpart to Kiryu's Monopoly Gambit. It's like, instead of buying up real estate in Kamuroko, we're, you know, spreading the influence of a club in Sotenbori. As Sunshine's popularity increases and the clash with your rival clubs heats up, the drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business and you'll unlock new combat techniques Majima can learn to become even stronger. So bring the fight to them as aggressively as you can. I feel like you'll dig it. I hope so. I mean, I'm really enjoying Kiryu's stuff, but, you know, I don't know. I feel like I enjoy Majima's side of the story more. There's just, I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like Majima's story is just, the stakes are extremely high. Even though Kiryu's stakes are equally high, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm more invested in what Majima's doing. I resonate with him a bit more. He's just kind of fed up with the world. He's like, this place sucks, everything sucks, fuck everyone. But also I'm gonna help people out because it's the right thing to do. I like him, he's funny. Grow the clubs, crush the competition, and become the true cabaret club czar, and get filthy rich in the process. We could all use more management. That's true. It's true. I'd say that about covers the basics anyway. Need me to run back through that again? Nah, I got it. Nah, I got it. Dude, imagine an RPG where it gives you choices of what to say and your character actually says verbatim what your choice was. What? It's not just like, how do you respond to this? Aggressively. It's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill your whole family. Like, whoa, 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 not that aggressive, bud. Chill. Sure thing. In that case, the next step is... let's have you actually open the place up and do a round of prep. This is the sort of thing where the quickest way to learn is to actually just do it. Let's give it a try. I'll chime in with advice as we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's fucking do this thing. Top menu. There are 3 options in the top menu. Open. And prepare to open. Select staff for the shift, change their appearance, etc. Open for business. Open the club for business and start raking in the dough. Rival battles. Enter a showdown with a rival club. Hostess statistics. Each hostess has a different set of statistics. Ability, various stats shown of the hostess' ability. Looks, physical appearance goes a long way in this line of work. I mean, that's fair, but unfortunate. Let's see. So your hostesses have like HP, which I'm assuming goes down as they work, and they'll eventually need to recuperate. How good they are at talking to people. How good they are to sort of like party. How good they are at like playing the flirt, I guess, and then skill. Like, what would skill be? I don't know. Looks range from sexy, beautiful, cute, and funny. All right. Funny looking. Welcome to Club Sunshine. Our top hostess is funny looking. That's her selling point, is people just... she just looks funny. Honestly, that's pretty rude. The better the values, the easier it is for a hostess to ensure her guests have a good time and spend lots of cash at the club. Ability stats rise as she levels up. Like in any job, she gains experience by working shifts and undertaking training sessions. Special training. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. During special training sessions, Majima will sit down with a girl for a practice conversation or take her out on a mock date at a karaoke bar, for example. If training goes well, the hostesses will earn a lot of experience points. Looks good on her resume too. You can only train one girl at a time before opening for business on a given night, but a well-trained staff will give your club an edge over your rivals. Hone their skills to crush the competition. Okay. You can freely change the looks of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. New hairstyles, dresses, and other items need to be purchased for the first time. Afterwards, changing between them is free of charge, but only with the girl for whom you bought the item. Okay. Change a hostess's look stats by modifying her appearance, which will help her appeal to your customers of various tastes. Choosing hostesses for a shift. Use the duty roster duty to assign hostesses to work the next shift. Pay close attention to each hostess's condition, as they will affect their performance. If a hostess is tired, the smart move is often to give her some time off of work to rest and recover. Hostesses with more skills or higher levels cost greater wages, which can affect your overall profits while operating the club. Opening the club for business. Once you have finished any preparation, you can open the club for business. First, choose which areas the customers you want to target. The more rival clubs you defeat, the more areas will be available. As you gain more fans in an area, more customers will show up, and more of them will be big spenders. After each shift, you will gain more fans in the area targeted, okay? According to customer satisfaction. Rank F. You will prepare to open. Club status. Moon area, Venus area. Probably go after Mars because that's our primary competitor right now. They're trying to put us out of business. Potential partners. Hostess list. We have Yuki, the star of this club. She's a diamond in the rough who could shine. All right. Oh, she's already a platinum hostess. Okay. Interesting. Then we have a couple of scrubs here. A veteran with refined skill who used to work at a high-end club. I mean, alright, sure. Got good skill. And then we have this lady. She works here because she loves to drink. She's good at livening things up, okay? She's good at partying. Apparently she's sexy. I mean, your mileage may vary. Alright. Like that Endo is just kind of vaguely all four attributes. Like, yeah, she's kind of funny looking too. Namiko is funny looking. I'm assuming the funny under looks is just like how good they are with like telling jokes, and not so much that they just look funny. According to her stats, she's hard on the eyes, yeah. Special training. I guess we hang out with Yuki. Okay, let's do a little conversation training.
Yes, thank you for your help with this.
What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something?
No, I wouldn't call it nerves. More like battle butterflies.
That's so. Well, I guess that's encouraging enough. Alright, you ready to pretend I'm a customer?
Yes. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you.
Yeah, you sure you got this? Ooh, God, first person cam, really? Ooh. Okay, well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some of your hobbies.
趣味の話ですか？私の趣味の話をすればいいですよね。
To think of it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted, eh?
趣味ですよね。
Why do we need the first person camera?
趣味。
Got anything?
はい。私無趣味でした。
First person camera is important for cringe. It's very important for the story of the game that we have first person cameras in the cabaret clubs.
Yes, I don't have any hobbies.
Hey, if you want to be a hostess, you gotta talk. That kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatlined the whole conversation.
だって私本当に無趣味で。趣味と言っていいのかわからないですけど、毎日日記を書くようにはしてますよ。
How's your late night treating you, Sarah? I'm like, does the mental calculations? I'm like, it's not. I mean, it's on paper it's morning, but it's not technically morning until the sun comes up, right?
But I don't have any hobbies. Oh, I doubt it counts. But I do write in my diary.
A diary, huh? That's a great start, actually. What do you write about in it?
今日どんなことがあったとか、何を食べたとか、盆栽の成長記録とか
Oh,
で
she
すか
grows
ね。
bonsais! Sick. Tell me more. I grow bonsais. It's past midnight at least. Just playing a bit of your off-stream Baldur's Gate 3 character. Nice. How is your Baldur's Gate streams going, by the way? I saw you created a forum thread about your specific playthrough in the Discord that I plan to take a look at. You're doing a Githyanki druid, I believe. How's that been going? They've been a ton of fun. Glad to hear it. I need to get back to Baldur's Gate. Rastifer, myself, Marsh, and Drufus all did a session of multiplayer Baldur's Gate, which was a lot of fun, but I haven't picked it up since. I was kind of hoping that, you know, we would continue that playthrough, but... Haven't seen anyone playing Githyanki, so decided that might be fun. It's pretty good, Good idea. Does the Githyanki have any specific abilities? Can't remember if race factored into abilities. 'Cause I'm just so quirky. You are very quirky, Seraphian. Very quirky. By the way, people who don't know Seraphian should go follow Seraphian. Seraphian, myself, and Marsh all kind of co-inhabit the Campfire Discord. We all have our own little subsection. Sarah's awesome. So go follow Sarah if you're not familiar. He does all the fun games. Well, he's a hardcore gamer. Does like no-hit runs of Souls. Dude, they can leap very far, and that's not super helpful. Oh god, it's like Hufflepuffs being like, we're good finders, and give Yankee like, we can jump far. Oh no, that could come in handy like for tactical purposes or navigation positioning. Could be useful. Dude, you're gonna try to update the thread with the story so far with relevant YouTube videos? That's good. So much happening, so want to record it all, sort of. Yeah. Baldur's Gate has just, there's a lot happening.
Wait, back up a bit. Bonsai?
Eh?
Huh? Wouldn't you think that tending bonsai would count as a hobby? Bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that.
Hell, I would love hearing her babble on about bonsai trees. I love bonsai.
なるほど。確かにそうですね。真島さんって意外とよく気がつく人ですね。
You're saying I look dumb, Yuki-chan. Anyway, why didn't you mention your bonsai hobby in the first place?
私なんて盆栽歴8年ぐらいですから。
Only 8 years of experience.
盆栽界の中ではまだまだひよこ。趣味なんて言ったら先輩たちに怒られちゃいます。
I only have 8 years of experience with bonsai, and in the bonsai world, that makes me a nobody. More experienced hobbyists would just laugh at me.
Ma'am, how old are you? That's like half your lifespan.
I see. Well, I think it's pretty amazing.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Come in handy a few times. Most of the time you forget you even have that ability.
You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you?
そうなんですよね。なんか私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
いや。
Impolite, that ain't the right idea at all. Our customers are here specifically to talk to girls, Yuki-chan. You gotta lead them in with some topics.
でも私、お客さんとどんなこと話したらいいかわからなくて、どうすればいいんでしょう。
I have no idea what to talk about. Try to smile a bit. Try to compliment them. I mean, you gotta keep the conversation going. Telling them that their shoes look nice probably is the right way to go, huh?
それじゃあ
You're drawing a blank on something to talk about. Try a compliment. Ain't a man in the world who would turn down a compliment.
褒める？顔とかを褒めればいいんですか？
Compliment, like say something nice about his face or something? Yeah, his face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he looks even a little well off, try saying something nice about his clothes, his shoes, or hell, even his watch. Oh.
今、私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。縦に変な眼帯してませんね。
Excuse me? Wow, now Mashima-san, I think this is the first time I felt like I can look up to you. I guess you don't wear that janky eye patch for nothing.
ちょい待てや
Wait, is that your idea of a compliment?
え、あれ、精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけど、すいません。
Oh boy, the road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you, Yuki-chan. Janky ass eye patch. Let's see, what else is a good conversation starter? You have some kind of talent, maybe? Oh, on second thought, scratch that.
何言ってるんですか？私だって特技くらいありますよ。
What are you talking about? Even I have something I'm good at. Oh, no kidding. Okay, what is it?
ですね。よくお年寄りに好かれたりしますよ。
You're a grandkid type. Older gents, what? That's a talent? I mean, she just said older people, not necessarily grandpas. Like maybe just older people in general. Just they're like, "Aw, here, little girl, let me buy you some candy from the candy store." Yes. I don't know. Maybe she's the grandkid type. I don't know.
なるほどな
I see. So the old guys fancy you, do they? I suppose you do seem like a little like a grandkid.
そうですか？孫っぽいかはよくわかりませんが、昔からおじいちゃん子ではありますね。
See, she was always her grandpa's favorite. Makes sense. That's actually a big plus in our line of business. I could let you handle all the grandpas who roll through the doors.
ありがとうございます。じいさん以外もできればいいん
Thank you, but it would be nice to get a break from the grandpas every once in a while. I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's change gears. Why don't you... Dude, this is a long sequence to just train her, dude. Why don't you tell me about the weakness you've got instead? Anything come to mind?
苦手なことたくさんありますけど。
I have a lot of those. Me too, Yuki. Me too. Why does that not surprise me?
もう失礼ですね。
She mad? Hey, I'm just messing with you. Well, if you got a lie, how about you pick one for me? Anything's fine.
そうですね。真面目な話をしますと、私男の人と話すことが苦手です。
Well, that's a problem. If you work as a cabaret club hostess and you're bad at talking to men. If you're no good at talking to men, why the hell you gotta work in a place like this? That's what I'm saying, Majima.
それはですね、そうだ、苦手だからこそですよ。ここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって。
She really had to think about that one. How does one respond to this? I mean, she's very clearly lying. I don't know if I want to call her on that, though. Sure. Now, you do realize I'm a man too, right?
確かにそうですね。真島さんとは私、普通に話せますね。
Why is that? I'm such a supportive and considerate guy?
それはないですよ。真島さんは多分男の人って感じがしないから大丈夫なんじゃないかと。
Like a man at all. Oh, Yuki just roasted Majima.
Hey, what the hell does that mean?
すいません。
Oh, I scared her.
Alright, I think that's a good stopping place. Thank you for the lesson.
Got it.
Sure thing, good job. Let's see. It's a pretty good lesson. Well done, Yuki-chan. That went better than I thought it would, actually. You might just make it through this. Thank you, I'm so glad. Keep it up and you'll have these customers melting like chocolate on the dashboard. You really think so? I do feel a little more confident. I'll do my best to work a lot harder.
Nice. She's now level 3. Makeover. What kind of dresses do we have? Okay, we can reduce her cute and raise her sexy, huh? Or we could reduce her funny and raise her sexy. Or we could lower her beauty and raise her cute. I don't know. Or we could just raise her cute without any penalty? This song, though, yeah. This is quite funny. Raise beauty, lower cute. Raise beauty, lower funny. Why is the lovely One Piece the only one that doesn't lower a stat? This is just free cute. Dude, I kind of dig the purple dress. I think the purple dress suits her best. It's no Rouge of Love though. Rouge of Love. I like the purple halter on her. There you go. Nice. You'd think this would raise funny looking. Dude, how is that sexy? She looks like she's got a turd on her head. Okay, that raises her cute. No, not with this dress. That's cute. I kind of like the short with this dress. It's very... That is very cute. I do like her starting hairstyle, but, you know. We gotta... turn her into a Fire Emblem protagonist. I mean, this was her hair. Her hair color was like this, right? Was it actually black? No, it was that. Okay, well, let's keep her hairstyle the same. Her hair color. Is she turned into a dragon then? Yeah, clearly. Accessorize. I don't think she needs a hair accessory. Imported sunglasses make her less cute and more sexy, huh? That's really cute. Yeah, just a cross makes you less cute. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty cute. The active hearts. She doesn't strike me as a necklace lady. Got a rainbow, yikes. Nah, not necessary. Wool ring, heart ring, nah. Sure, she can have a designer watch. She'll look expensive enough, right? The watch is plenty. She can have perfume. Save. Outfit 1. End. Cast on duty. Everybody's on duty, huh? Alright. I think we open the club now, yeah? Now that we've customized our girl. Target Club's Mars area. Increases fan base in this area. Yuki looks like a Final Fantasy character now. I'm realizing. I'm like, oh wait. The club operation screen. Your objective is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, assign him a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks or ability. Choose a girl that matches their type. They will happily spend a fortune on your club. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering her hospitality points, or her HP. Without HP, she'll be unable to provide high-quality service, so let her rest until her HP recovers. Alright, so we have a series of tables. We have a standby for our ladies. We have a time limits. We can see a little bit about the guests. Alright, money gauge and party time. The money gauge at the bottom right corner of the screen shows how much cash your guests have spent in the club at the time. Receiving orders from customers also fills up the money gauge. Right bumper when it is full to cut loose and trigger party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state that loosens their inhibitions in their purse strings. There are plenty of benefits to party time, like HP restoration for hostesses. Charge up the money gauge to higher levels to make party time even more effective. It's a happy hour without the discounts. Okay. Happy hour, you still pay full price. Serving customers. Press Y to approach a customer table if any trouble arises. It's time to... if trouble arises, it's time for the check, or if a hostess calls for your help. You will be shown several options. Making the right decision can boost customer satisfaction or pacify any troublemakers. Checking in on tables is an opportunity to lend your staff a helping hand. Wait too long and you may lose your chance. Keep your eye open and hurry on over when you see the signal. Okay. Extensions and requests. If a guest is happy with his hostess, when it is time for the check, you can try suggesting an extension. Customer will stay longer and go into a fever state spending money like there is no tomorrow. Getting mega-rich customers to agree to an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales. Keep your girls milking the golden cash cow. As your club makes a name for itself, some customers will come in requesting a specific platinum hostess. Shift the girls around to fulfill this request as they arrive. Everyone's got a favorite. And results screen. 2 result screens appear after closing up. The first displays the profits, and the second shows the stats improvement. Hostesses earn experience based on their sales numbers. Okay. Wait. To level up a hostess more quickly, assign her to guests more often. Okay. Earning more fans. Your club will earn more fans depending on its performance. To increase your popularity in a certain area, make sure to target it when opening for business and send your customers home happy. As your popularity increases, so will the quality of your customer base, and with it, your profits. To progress the 5-star storyline, you will need to reach a particular number of fans in each area. Okay. First, sexy. I have no idea what I'm doing. What? I don't know these hand signals. Yes, left unsatisfied. I don't know what's going on here, man. Prefers funny. Alright, here, you can have her. Is there like, what are the hand signals? She's not funny looking, but...
ごめんなさい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
退屈。
ありがとうございました。
Dude, I have no idea.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
退屈やな。他の子おらんの？
申し訳ございません。
He seemed a little pissed off. I figured I should apologize. Okay, prefers cute. Okay, perfect. We actually have someone who's actually cute.
さんだな。
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
I don't know what I was doing, but it
ありが
worked,
とうございまし
kind of.
た。
Ew, not too shabby. So we're short on goddamn gals. There's no way there's no way around that outside of that daily grind?
If we wanted to hire new girls, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. You can add new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sotenbori or by trading in CP from the completionist list at the temple. It'll be hard to outperform the competition with an empty roster, so try to fill it as soon as possible. Word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. This minigame is awesome. Yeah, we're doing the girls. Not like that. Not like that. We're doing the hostess club thing. Jeez. Yuki is best girl. She grows bonsai trees, which is super cute. Some of Sotenbori's shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partner businesses will send their clients your way, growing Sunshine's fan base in a hurry. Sounds good.
Makes sense. Scout for boys. Scout for boys. Scout for girls. Partnering up with local. I mean, hey, we could have. We could have dudes and the girls would enjoy the club then too, right? Got it. Looks like it's gonna be busy outside the club too.
Absolutely. The whole city's our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir.
I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the doors as it stands now.
Scout for the best boys. Yeah, hell, we'll get boys bringing in other boys. All right, we'll get the muscular boys. We'll get them thin boys.
Yeah, there's girls all over the. Oh, there's the girls over at the Grand I got from the Odyssey in that trade. As long as we get Nulls and me, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. I'll put in that call now.
You recruited Ume and Kirara. I'm amazed, if not surprised. Majima-san, hard to believe this was your first time. Keep that up and we might really manage to beat those bullies back.
And what bullies might those be exactly?
Look, Hino!
I'm here for your answer, as promised. Ready to sell this hovel to me yet?
I told you before, the answer's no!
I see. I so hoping to do this amicably. Shame.
Oi.
Alright, you lot.
What are you?
Teach the stubborn fool the reality of his situation. Yeah?
Do you resort to violence in the end? You are a coward, Hino.
Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it. Hey, hold up a second.
What are you supposed to be?
Name's Majima. Yodo had asked me to take over operations here. As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop.
A new manager. Yes, I see. I'll grant you, it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda. I beg to differ, Your Honor. Yoda's pretty smart. He's a fucking Jedi Master. He sits on the Jedi Council.
Nani?
The wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running this dunghole into the ground. You seem like you know your way around a fight, so you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed, truly.
What do you want it to do? Take this guy out, too?
No, I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. You can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san? Well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are.
Hey, bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried.
We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. Mom's on the phone. Thank you, Majima-san.
Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. Gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on.
We will. I'll give it all I've got, Majima-san. Any time you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all.
I got my hands full with my own place, too. I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I got a minute, though. That's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars. Might be tougher than I thought.
A host of hostesses. Got an achievement.
Goro Majima. Things are about to get interesting.
I bet she's one of the 5 stars as well.
I'm starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs. That I have more time than I had planned. I should get going back to the Grand.
Dude, friggin' Majima hasn't showed up to work at the Grand in like 5 days. Who is this?
Thank you so much for the other day. Ain't you the mother of the girl with all the dolls?
Oh, this is our not wife. We're daddy to her child.
Yes, thank you so much for helping my daughter and I. I came because I wanted to say thank you again. No need. No thanks needed. Well, let me ask, how's the little scamp doing? Oh, she talks about you non-stop, actually. She often says, I wonder what Daddy's doing today. Yeah, that's so. I'm sure it's just a face.
But all the same, glad to hear she's doing well. And how about that loan of yours? The terms okay?
To be honest with you, the loan amount was so high, I'm barely making a dent on the interest.
That's rough. Maybe there's a ray of light shining through the clouds. You say you come work for me? What? At your place? Yeah, it's a cabaret club called Club Sunshine. I bet our pay beats any regular old 9 to 5. What do you think?
Are you sure? A woman like me?
No doubt. Pretty lady like you. I'll be able to pay down that loan with a little extra to cover for some dolls.
Yes, oh my, thank you so much.
It's just like, oh, you think I'm pretty? Do you want to become my daughter's real dad?
Really, thank you.
Let's make your professional name at the club Dolly. You see what I did there? Yes, Majima, I see what you did there. Now, are you ready to make some cash and dump that crappy loan? You recruited Dolly. She's a golden hostess. Ooh, get in line, lady.
Yes.
Huh? Hey, you. I got in a lot of trouble thanks to you. Who the hell are you? You showed up. Oh, this is Emmy, right? Aaron Kun. You showed up with Aaron Kun, and thanks to you, I got dumped by Tomo Kun. Oh, you're the one who sent Aaron Kun on all those errands. I don't know why you're angry. It's all your fault.
Huh?
Shut up. Thanks to you, I'm all... Hey, stop crying, will ya? Why would you care so much about a low-life ex-boyfriend like him? Your personality ain't much to speak of, but you got a pretty enough face. Maybe. Anyway, you should be able to find the new guy at least as good as your ex.
Huh?
Was that supposed to be some kind of pep talk? Not exactly making me feel better. I ain't trying to make you feel better. Arg. You're really pissing me off. Oh, that reminds me, I have some business with you. Business? I hear you're running a cabaret club, right? Listen, you can hire me and make it up to me for screwing up my life. Make it up to you. You know, even I got limits to my patience. I don't care about your stupid patience. Look, since I no longer have Aaron-kun, I have to buy the stuff I want myself. My savings got cleaned out like discount vinegar. Now I'm in a real bind because I'm short on money this month. Let me work at your club to make my rent. I don't know if I can even make money at the club, but it'll teach you a valuable lesson in hard work at least. Alright, fine. I'll hire you. Really? That's great. I'm Emmy. Thanks. Emmy, with a face like that... No, I'm not gonna remember your name. No, I got it. Since you bossed Aaron-kun around so much, your name at the club is now Arenda. Oh, get wrecked, Silver Hostess.
Huh?
What? What do you mean, Arenda? That's super lame. It's a better name than you deserve. It's fucking putting her down so hard. Good, she deserved it. You got a problem with it, you can always quit. Fine. I'll take your stupid name. You just remember, Karma's gonna be a real bitch. Right, looking forward to meeting her. Anyone else in the alleyways we can recruit? Oh, someone's getting beat the fuck up over here. The unnecessary head slamming.
I got an old stun gun. Alright. Yeah. When we were doing Kiryu's stuff, all the people from the side quest I had done were kind of like lined up outside of Kiryu's office, so I was just kind of looking around the area. Alright, so I should be able to use CP to... Went for a marathon stream today? I mean, we've only been live for 5 hours. I suppose it's a little bit longer than I usually do, but I'm probably going to end soon. Alright, employ a new hostess. Apparently I can't go to the next one. Hi! Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Akina. Can I work at your club? Akina-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be really popular at our club. Of course, we'd love to have you. Looks like we got a real winner. Gonna have to step up my game. Alright, now can we do the next one? Yes. So recruit them one at a time. Hi there. Yeah. You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Koizumi. Can I work at your club? Koizumi-chan, huh? You look real perky. Her personality or her boobs? I stream like 2 hours, remember? That's fair. I usually stream about 4 on average. But if I'm really enjoying what I'm playing, I'll maybe go over. Or if, you know, I don't get hungry or, you know... I am pretty hungry and I do need to go eat. I started earlier in the day, though, than I normally would have, which is why I'm going longer. This is around the time I would normally end. You seem really perky. I think you'll be a really popular at our club. We'd love to have you. Looks like you got a real winner. Gonna have to step up my game. Friggin' love Clown Nose Guy. Why am I putting off my Dreamworld Pogi practice? Because you're hoping to see Underwear Man in this game, right? Excuse me? Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Junko. Can I work at your club? Junko-chan, huh? Seem like you'd be popular at our club. Sure, we'd love to have you. Alright, that's as much CP as I currently have. Alright, so we got a few new hostesses. With the mostesses. Should be getting back to the Grand. I think this is a good enough place to stop for the night. Whoa! Ah, found the payphone, Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah? Thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No? That's not why you're calling about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry. Bag phone? That bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit right there. Oh, alright. I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. On brand, low non-speedrunning. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through the clunky bag you got there?
Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this.
That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then?
Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone.
A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag?
Oh really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. Sounds about right, yeah? Dude, people actually used to carry that shit around. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, and anywhere.
Mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. What's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times?
Ugh, you're not seeing the big picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted.
Sure. I guess I could see the use in that.
I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? Why won't Yakuza man just look at the big picture? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future.
Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs an arm and a leg, and the future always comes with a tax.
Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say.
Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants.
But weren't you about to enter a phone booth?
Yeah, I was about to make a call.
What a time to be alive, yeah. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call.
Well, you sure about that?
Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous?
Bag phone, eh? I said the state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Sure, why not? Sure, let's see what the future holds.
Alright, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow.
Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing anything.
Really? Can I see it for a sec? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took the call from my buddy.
Battery's dead?
Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries.
Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge?
A mere 8 hours.
That long? You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it took to drain it down to empty?
That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossoms.
Right. Sounds more like a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks.
Oh, no, wait! Let's not be hasty.
What now?
You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back.
You just told me it takes 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. Be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back.
Well, it just happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, you could buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them.
Huh?
What? Now I gotta run your errands?
Don't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future.
I do gotta admit, I'm curious. Remember the Sega Game Gear? Man, 6 AA batteries. I never had a Sega Game Gear. I never had any Sega systems growing up. My first console that I had access to was the Super Nintendo in my memory. We had that as like our home console in my childhood home. We had Mario Paint and Super Mario World. And like that was it. I think we just had those two things. 6 AA's and last what, 2 hours? Lamau. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, the name's Aidozuka. I promise you can use my phone bag as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. Guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about. But in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna just place my call at a normal-ass payphone. Alright, we're going to call it there. But we're gonna call it there right now, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Here is my raid message. You may copy and paste that over when we do fucking copy like a normal copy machine. Why is copying messages so annoying lately? Like Twitch changed how they handle highlighting. I think it's because when you hover over an emote, it does a pop-up now, which interferes with the click drag. Blech. Annoying. Let's look for somebody to raid. Alright, so as far as my streaming schedule for the next couple days goes, probably no stream tomorrow or Thursday. Friday, I'll maybe stream earlier in the day. Later that night, I have plans, so I will not be streaming Etrian late like I usually do. But we'll see how that goes. And then Friday is... Sorry, I just talked about Friday. Saturday is Link to the Past. Plans? Yeah, I promised me and March are going to hang out in the Discord. We're doing a Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time multi-world again. No, I'm not making IRL friends. I'm making time with my internet friends. No, March and I are just doing Zelda stuff in the Discord rather than streaming. Because we're both enjoying multi-world. Who is... Go say hey to Kiati. We could go say hey to Knit. It's been a little while since I said hi to Knit. Is she finishing or starting? She is starting. Okay, let's go say hey to Knit. She's playing the Dark Side Detective, which I'm going to go out on a limb and assume is a detective game. The iKnit 16. Anyone unfamiliar with Knit, she plays a lot of sort of story games, story-based games, a lot of, let's just say she plays a lot of story games. She also does A Link to the Past, rando with the Clouder. She's taken this last season kind of off. A lot of people got really burnt out from the previous season, so she hasn't done much Link to the Past lately, but she also has done Octopath stuff, which I'm also a huge fan of Octopath. Yeah, she does that kind of thing.